Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good whatever time of day it is for you. Good day. Welcome to some random surprise. Is my microphone turned on? Yes, it is. A random, really late night Friday night stream. It is currently 2:45 a.m. here in Arizona. And, well, I can't sleep, so no, I'm your problem. And joining that problem is Cyllya. That's your cue.
Oh, I made a sound. Did you not hear me?
Yes.
I thought we fixed this.
Yes, she's here. She's having microphone problems, so the quality is going to be kind of off, but you should still be able to hear her. In fact, well, I might need to change some of the audio settings in the game so the game doesn't overlap her. Regardless, we are back playing another FMV game. We had a lot of fun playing Immortality. And I watched the Code One's video. Code One used to be a friend of the channel. Well, he still is a friend, but he's kind of off doing his own thing. He played D&D with us for a while. He has his own YouTube channel, and he did a video review of Contradiction. I saw it. It looked cheesily lovely, and I just had to give it a shot. So that's what we're going to do. It doesn't seem like to be a long game. Code One said you could play it in the afternoon. So we might get 1 or 2 streams out of this, depending on how smart we are. But I am hoping for absolute cheesiness. So, enough stalling, let's just get right into the game. And we're going to turn on subtitles. We could have 2 save games, I guess.
Start with a prologue.
Yeah, first I'm going to check out the options, make sure, let's put down the music a little bit. What's video vibrancy?
It has to do with like the visual brightness.
I'll leave that at default. Okay, watch prologue.
My name is Jenks. Detective Inspector Frederick Jenks, and I've been assigned to a last-minute investigation into the death of Kate Vine, a PhD student found drowned at midnight last Friday in a lake in the woods on the outskirts of the tiny village of Edenton. I have until first thing tomorrow morning to decide whether her death was a simple accident or whether this was murder. Kate Vine appeared to the world to be a bright, confident, fun-loving PhD student with everything to live for. However, a history of depression and alcoholism revealed in her medical records suggests that in reality, she had become adept at hiding behind a mask. A lab report indicating a high level of alcohol in her blood, along with the late hour of her death and a lack of witnesses, makes a strong case that this was suicide. But the verdict overlooked some curious details. Why was her driving license found on the opposite side of the lake in which she drowned? Also, there were traces of morphine in Kate's system. Where did she get it? Kate was known to be a free spirit with a nihilistic love of danger, which may, in part, have something to do with a business course called Atlas, which Kate had joined and which she had been attending on the night of her death. Based in a large, stately home on the outskirts of the village, the exclusive Atlas is run by father and son team, Paul and Ryan Rand. Both were interviewed following Kate's death, but neither claimed to have seen Kate after the meeting, and both were understandably eager to distance themselves and Atlas from the tragedy. This isn't the first time that Atlas has been investigated. Atlas and their questionable methods, which many have suggested border on mind control. Ryan is married to Rebecca, landlady of Edenton's village pub, the George and Dragon. As yet, she hasn't been interviewed, though it's likely Kate visited the pub on more than one occasion. One of Kate's friends was Emma Bowman, who lives at Eden Lodge on the road leading out of Edenton Village. Emma was also doing a PhD at the same university, but didn't attend Atlas. Interviewed after Kate's death, Emma seemed shocked and upset, insisting she hadn't seen Kate that night. However, it turned out her boyfriend had. Simon Thompson met Emma at university. After completing his degree around 18 months ago, he went to work at a shop in the neighboring village. He started at the Atlas course a few months ago. Simon insisted that he didn't see Kate after the meeting, but the sergeant interviewing him noted he seemed oddly unmoved by her death, which makes him the first person I want to see tonight. It's time for some answers.
So is everybody caught up?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Hope we didn't lose any of you there. I mean, I kind of lost track a little bit in the middle there, but that's just because of my ADHD. Let's start game. Why is it not starting?
Click harder.
Yep. Click twice. Right click. Enter.
Yeah. Click one of the save game first so it knows where to store stuff.
No, below game maybe. Case background info. Let's look. Wait, that's not working. I can't even watch the prologue again. Maybe it's just, what's going on? I can't even exit the game.
So it's just not recognizing the clicks.
Maybe it didn't like when I clicked off the game to adjust my OBS. Alright, well. Task manager and end game. Wait, is this it? Yeah. NWJS, that's the task for this game. Weird.
All journal straight.
Again, I'm waiting for Steam to actually stop it. It's still running in the background. Okay, starting it up again. Let me stream it to the Discord so you can see it. Alright, off to a great start. We got our first soft lock bug right at the title screen. This is my years and years of Software testing coming into a head right here.
My name is Jenks.
Oh,
Detective
we already saw
Inspector
this.
Frederick Jenks.
You know, we have a George and a Dragon here in Phoenix, Arizona. It's not that good. I don't know if it's just a Phoenix, Arizona kind of thing with George and a Dragon, or if it's just George and the Dragons in general just aren't good.
Yeah, I guess maybe it's one of those places that are good for people who like alcohol. And when weirdos like us go there expecting food, they're like, why? This is supposed to be a side dish for your beer.
Oh no, this food's only good if you're drunk and your taste buds are dulled out. Alright, welcome to Edenton Village. Click the arrows to move around the village. If you see the magnifying glass, try your investigation button to see Jenks investigate. Alright?
So you're moving around like you're doing a Google Map Street View.
Click the inventory icon to see your collected items, which includes both physical objects and information Jenks has collected. If you're at a location where you think you can use a physical item, try to use icon. This is our... Here we go. Kate's driving license. Kate's driving license was found on the bank of the lake near Kate's body with a piece of tape attached. No, it wasn't. It was found on the opposite side of the bank where her body was found. There's no use for case drive. Okay. Oh, we got a little map. Okay, we're supposed to go to... Let's not get lost of where we're going. Where were we at? No, it wasn't here.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, we were supposed to beat Ryan's.
Yeah, but it was at the pub, right?
Was he at Rebecca's pub?
Yeah, that's what the George and Dragon was. Rebecca was the wife of the...
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, for some reason, like the last image wasn't this. It showed us something else. So that's what I got confused about.
Because your character was walking from, like, up the street.
Yeah, I guess so. I guess it changes based on the direction you're coming in from. Alright, let's go into the pub. Let's try that again. Third time's a charm. Fourth time's a charm. I'm just waiting to see if we just end up annoying somebody. You know, aside from our viewers. Alright, last time.
I lost count.
Go right, north lane. Let's go left. See, head right to the center. Let's sneak. Who's Brandon again?
Wait, not the girl's boyfriend, but like her friend's boyfriend?
Okay, doesn't look like there's anything for me to click here. Okay, let's head back. Let's keep going down. Call the chief. Is there a phone over here? Ah. This is a blast from the past. They hear the phone ringing, but nobody's picking up. Leave the call boxes. This is what they call phone booths over in England.
I think so. Like, I've heard, like, the TARDIS thing in Doctor Who is referred to as a call box, but yeah. It's like, I feel like that's the only other time I've heard the word.
You know, let's go to where we found the body. Go to the jetty. What's a jetty?
And it's like a little dock.
Looks like a piece of jewellery there, stuck between the boards. Well and truly wedged in.
Nope, we're gonna need to get some pliers. Let's,
And wedge it out with her driver's license.
hold up. I need to start taking notes. Let's see. Okay. What was this place called? The lake. Come on. I know this pencil has some ink left in it. There we go. Lake. Jetty. Stuck jewelry.
Even though I'm not very optimistic about it actually working, still think you should try to use the driver's license on it.
Alright, let's give it a shot. There's no use for case lost driver's license. I mean, I get the idea, you know, just gonna stick it into the side. I guess the plastic would be too soft and might end up breaking.
Yeah, and I guess you wouldn't want to, like, dent in or mess up the evidence.
Hey, Blitzkrieg Meth. Jetty equals Tiny Pier. Thank you. And how you doing tonight? Sorry I missed your earlier message. I'm just like hyper focused in the game right now. Let's see, head to the clearing. Doesn't look like there's anything around here. Hope you're having a good night or morning. I don't know. It's 3 a.m. for us over here. You know, let's head to Atlas. I spilled my drink over here. Just wiping it up. $10 a.m. for you? Okay, let me guess. You are... Okay, you have to be somewhere in the UK. And the western part of the UK. If there's a 7-hour difference. So it has to be somewhere in the western part of the UK, I'm guessing.
You mean EU?
The EU. Well, I know, like, okay, Mystic Ren, our friend from the Discord, she's in the Netherlands, and she's 8 hours away. So, you're further west than the Netherlands, at least. North, east, UK. Alright, I was close. Let's see. Well, yeah, I guess we're going into Atlas. I know, well, nope. Never mind.
Have to come back later, I think.
Okay, we're supposed to be talking with Ryan, but we can't find him. According to the map, it looks like we have to go back over here. UK is only one time zone. You're still a small place. Okay, well, I'm terrible at geography, so I'll take your word on that. I do know that there's a lot of countries in the UK that, in comparison to the United States, are fairly tiny. Like an entire country in the UK would, will fit snugly into one of our states.
Like, UK is only one country.
Okay, well, like I said, I'm terrible at geography. Yeah. Let's see. I know Texas, like New York, I know could fit the UK. Texas definitely could fit a lot of countries, really. Okay, there's nothing we could do here. We're already stumped. We just started the game. We just want to talk to this guy.
I think we were supposed to be talking to Rebecca, but that doesn't really help. It's like the rest of the world suddenly doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's like we started here, and no one is answering the door. I wouldn't even touch the size. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how, well, I don't want to say like how small it is, but just how huge the states are here in the United States, and it is why we have so much like difficulty getting along with each other. We have so many different cultures and ideals simply because we're so big. Go to the woods, continue the right path. Let's see. We've been to the woods already, haven't we? We haven't been here. Up. I like this guy's hat.
Always nice to randomly find a key on the floor.
I need that to get the jewelry.
Maybe. I'm still thinking we need like pliers or something.
Oh, so like still another thing for the magnifying glass, or no?
Oh, and Blix Greg is saying like I'm also right, Cyllya. UK is 4 countries. Aha.
Oh, are they counting like Canada and Australia?
I'm
Or is
sorry.
that
What?
not
You know, Canada and Australia are like on different sides of the planet and don't even touch the UK, right?
Well, I know they don't touch, but I feel like they're part of the UK.
England, Scotland, Wales, and North Ireland.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, Canada is actually right on top of the United States, Cyllya. And
I
Australia
hate that.
is like on the other side of the planet. It's its own continent. It's nowhere near the UK. There's like an entire ocean difference there.
I mean, didn't they used to say like the sun never sets on the United Kingdom or something?
This
'Cause
is
it
the
was
United
like-
States public school system. Here, there's a reason we're like the last place. Improve your spiritual, intellectual, financial
Isn't
life.
that interesting?
What was the time they showed? I missed that.
Oh, it was 8 p.m.
I can't look at it again. It's nothing here. Did you get the time, Cyllya?
I think it was 8 p.m., but
Okay. Lounge opens 8 p.m. Okay. British Empire is what you're thinking of. Yeah, British Empire is what you're thinking of, Cyllya. Doesn't really exist anymore, apparently. Let's see. That hint said look around Eden, which I think it's like this entire place. But there was... Go right to Eden Lodge. Hey, free bike.
Trusting leaving a bike unlocked. Looks like homebrew equipment. Ah, this might come in handy.
Yeah, this guy's a bit of a klepto. You know, we're not going to knock for Simon just yet. We're going to go back to that pier, the jetty. Let's Let's see, we got the screwdriver. Can we do this? Yeah.
Interesting. I thought forensics had checked the whole area. Obviously not very well.
See, it's because we use our own, like, parts of what is now the US, Canada, Australia, India, Hong Kong, and all sorts. The phrase came about because it was always daytime somewhere in British Empire because it was so fast. You know, that makes sense. You know, but over time it collapsed. Broken pendant was retrieved near the lake. Okay. Okay, now let's go back to the lodge and knock on that door.
Is it Simon?
Yeah.
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating an incident in the village. Could I come in and ask you a few questions, please?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We can just go through here if you want. Emma's working in the front room.
Hi.
This is Inspector James.
Jenks.
What's all this about?
There was a death in the village. Kate Vine, I believe you both knew her.
Yeah. Do you need to speak to both of us?
I'll just speak to Simon first, if that's okay.
Come through.
That woman, I've seen her before. I've seen her in a lot of different
Is it okay in
F&B
here?
games.
Oh, this'll be fine, yeah.
Do you want anything? Water?
No, I won't be long.
Okay.
Now Simon is totally sus. See, but I don't think he's the murderer. But I think he's going to be shady in other ways. In your first interview, first pick an item you want to ask about, then click Ask to see Jenks ask about it. When you've heard the reply, you'll see a summary of what was said in the box at the bottom. Click on any item you've already asked about. It shows a summary of replies beneath. Now click any reply to add it to the contradiction box on the right. You can add 2 replies at a time. Now you can start looking for contradictions. Find 2 contradictory replies and add them to the contradiction box. If they go green, sit back and watch Jenks interrogate the interviewee. Alright, I guess we start with the driver's license.
Or death.
Okay, we'll start with the death.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
So last Friday's meeting, I think.
Did you see her after the meeting?
No.
How long have you known Kate?
That would be when we started Atlas. 3 months ago?
Did you socialise outside Atlas?
No.
How would you describe her? What sort of person was she?
Well, she's talented. She was full of life, you know? Sharp, quite sharp.
Would you say she had any emotional problems?
Her mood could change. And, well, there was the drinking problem.
When did you become aware of that?
Well, she would come drunk to meetings sometimes. She would reek of the stuff. I mean, everyone knew, but nobody really said anything.
So, tell me a bit about Atlas.
Oh, it's just a business management training program for postgrads.
And you started this after you left college?
Yeah.
And it's on every Friday?
Yeah, well, my group isn't doing it this Friday, but one of the groups is.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, last saw Kate at Atlas meeting last Friday. Only knew Kate for 3 months. Didn't socialize with Kate outside Atlas. Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas. Don't really have anything we would want to reply to yet. Let's try that. Driver's license.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No. No, I don't think so. I've never seen it before.
I don't think the key or bike are applicable here. Box of bottles. Maybe this has something to do with her drinking problem.
I noticed a lot of bottles outside. Are they yours?
Yeah, I make homebrew.
For yourself?
Well, no, I give it out to my friends and stuff. I tried selling it at first, but I didn't have any takers, except for James over at Farmhouse. I used to trade it to him for herbs and stuff.
Do you see James a lot?
No, not really.
Okay, I'm writing this down. Simon Homebrews. Alcohol. Gives to James. Sex about the pendant.
Recognize this at all?
Does remind me of something. I don't know. I've seen it somewhere, but no, I don't know.
I guess we're guys about the bike.
Which is the bike outside?
Oh, that's my cousin's. He lent me it. I need to buy a new lock for it, though.
So it's your bike at the moment?
Yeah. There's no bus service to speak of around here, so it's really the only way to get around.
Belongs to cousin. No bus service.
Where does he work?
What was that?
So I wonder where he works.
Simon said the bike is on the way to get to work. I can't specifically ask about these, but I can put it in the contradiction box.
Yeah.
See, makes his own brew, tried selling it, bought only James, sold to James. Doesn't see James very often. I don't see anything here that could be a contradiction. What do you think? Wait a minute, I can see like a necklace here, but I can't see what's at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Okay, let's visit Emma. Maybe we can get some more stuff with her.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Don't worry, it's only a few questions.
Yeah.
Okay,
And she was the friend?
yeah.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
It was last Thursday in the college library. I saw her and we chatted for a bit. She seemed her usual self.
What was her usual self?
Oh, just Kate being Kate. You know, a bit wild.
Wild? In what way wild?
Oh, she just used to question everything, you know. Have arguments with the lecturers, things like that.
What else?
Kate had a drink problem.
How noticeable was that?
Well, it wasn't at first, but as the year went on, she'd be drunk in the afternoon. But I think she cut down, you know, towards the end of college and when she started her PhD.
Had a drink problem at college, but she cut back. Let's see.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
I don't know, but I don't think so.
Okay. Whose is the bike outside?
Oh, it's Simon's cousin's. He uses it to get to work.
You know the lock's broken.
Oh, I know. I keep telling him to fix it.
What did Simon say about the lock on the bike? Do you remember?
I think he said he was gonna. He needed to get a new one.
What's the stack of bottles outside?
Oh, that's all Simon's stuff. You better ask him. I don't know.
Ever seen this?
Looks like, that's my old necklace. I gave this to Kate.
So Kate might have been wearing it last Friday.
Yeah, well, perhaps, but I can't see why. She was always buying new things, you know, lots of jewellery, stuff like that. It's meant to be a bird in cage, but the cage's fallen off. Oh, I'll show you.
Where did you buy it?
I didn't. Some unwanted present.
Secret admirer.
Not so secret.
I see.
That's how it should have looked. It's called a freedom necklace.
Do you mind if I keep this?
No, not at all.
So the necklace did belong to Kate. Interesting. I'm starting to wish I'd brought a spare evidence bag. Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Me, no. I don't like beer. I only drink wine.
Oh,
I
she's one
can't
of those
stand
types.
spirits either.
Like, I don't want to just start clicking at random just to see what we get. I want to see if we could come up with logical contradictions here, but nothing's coming to mind. The only one I could think of is the guy said that she was always drunk and everybody knew it, but Emma said that she was kind of cutting off at it coming near the end of college. But it does. I don't see anything here that says like she was weaning off of it. Let's go back to Simon and see if that pops up.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I mean, I guess maybe you only knew her for 3 months and often seemed drunk, but I don't know. I mean, I guess we see her.
Okay, maybe
What's
if I
the-
keep this up, like Kate often seemed drunk at Atlas, and then go over to Emma, this will stay there, and then we could. Let's
Be
see.
back later on, if that's okay.
Nope, it got rid of it.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright. Well, let's talk to this guy about the new stuff we figured out, the Freedom Necklace.
You know what this is?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Emma had one like it. Actually, you know what? Kate had one. I remember because I asked her about it one night when we were all out drinking in college. I was probably pretty drunk.
That's what college is all about.
So this guy said Emma had one and Kate had one, but Emma said that she gave that necklace to Kate.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. It seems like Emma gave only the bird portion to Kate, but he didn't recognize it until after you put the cage back on, which is weird.
Well, she said that the cage was missing, so it might have broken off.
Yeah, I was thinking like she had the one and like the cage broke off, and so she gave just the bird without the cage to Kate. So then like Kate wouldn't have had the cage part. So it's weird that he originally didn't recognize it, but then when you added the cage, he recognized it as something that belonged to Kate.
Yeah, it's not giving me the extra options we got from the last person.
Yeah, like, he says he's known her for 3 months. And, like, just the way he... Did he know her at college? I thought they met at Atlas. And he was already graduated.
You're right. Let's see.
In the Freedom necklace, it's like he wore the necklace at college. And then...
Okay, came with Nicholas at college. Up.
So how did you know Kate was wearing a freedom necklace 18 months ago? At college?
Well, I knew Kate at college, but I didn't get to know her till we started Atlas.
Right. So you didn't socialise with her at college?
No.
And you didn't socialise with her outside of Atlas?
No.
You didn't see her outside Atlas at all?
No, not at all.
Terrible liar. Wait, did this happen because we
Simon
found...
did know Kate at college, but why would he lie about that? Maybe he knows Kate better than he's willing to admit. 6 o'clock. I wonder if Rebecca's working in the pub tonight.
Now, I wonder if we just passed time because we got all the information we could get, or you can only ask a certain number of questions before it passes time and we might have missed something.
Well, we asked about everything we could ask about, so I think like, at most, there might have been a different contradiction we could have picked, but in that case, that means we'd only pick one contradiction. Unless you think asking about fewer things would let us do more contradictions about what we did ask about.
See, go to the left of the restaurant, leave the pub. Let's press the bell.
Sorry, what can I get you?
Detective Inspector Jenks. Rebecca, is it?
Yeah.
There's been an incident in the village. I'm conducting an investigation. Could I ask you a few questions, please?
Right. Come through.
Thank you.
What's it about?
There's been an unexplained death locally. Not sure if you've heard.
Hope she has
The
somebody else
student?
to run the bar
Yes.
for her.
Yes, it was dreadful news.
You're married to Ryan, one of the Atlas leaders, yes?
I suppose I am, yes.
Well, I just wanted to ask a few questions about Kate and Atlas, if that's okay.
I don't know if I'll be able to answer any of them, but sure.
Did you know Kate?
Not very well. She came in a few times, but she was quite a moody person. You could tell she had problems.
When was the last time you saw her?
Friday. She popped in for a minute.
And when was that?
7-ish.
Was she on her own?
I didn't see who she was with. She put £20 on the bar and then left.
What was that for?
A breakage, presumably.
£20? Just for a beer glass?
Well, she was very drunk. She just put it on the bar and then walked out.
Was there a broken glass?
Not that I noticed. But she was a strange girl.
I don't really know the currency difference between the pound and the US dollar. So I assume £20 is a little bit too much for one beer.
Yeah, I think it's like a little less than $1, but not like radically. So
Okay, so a pound, like £1 is less than one US dollar.
I think so. Let me Google it.
Okay, while you do that, I'm going to move on to the next question.
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
So you didn't know if Kate
Melissa
had
Gregg
lost
said
it?
it's actually
No
more
idea.
than $1, but not by much.
Oh yeah, I was thinking that, yeah, so about 20 pounds is about $25.
Yep, that's what he said in the chat. Well, must be some exquisite beer then. Oh, the home brews, yeah.
Know anything about Simon Thompson's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew?
Apparently.
No, we buy from a microbrewery, but we don't usually buy from kitchen breweries.
Yeah, well, Simon is terrible at his business then.
Do you recognize this?
I've seen students wearing them. Has some sort of meaning, doesn't it? I forget what it is now.
Seen anyone wearing one recently?
Not that I can remember.
So the average cost of a pint in the bar is about $4.50 to $5.50. I don't know, maybe she was like chugging a liter. She's an alcoholic. Let's see. Has seen students wearing necklaces. Hasn't seen anyone wearing one recently. Didn't know Simon made homebrew. Doesn't buy from Chin. Let's see. Didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate Friday. She didn't know Kate very well, but the way she talked about her was like, you know, oh, she was a very strange person. I don't know. Let's see.
Now, would she have to show her ID to buy the alcohol? She's pretty young looking.
Oh,
I don't know.
good idea. Now, okay, so the U.S. pint is 16. I didn't know the U.S. and the U.K. had different size for pints. U.S. pint is 16 ounces, and the U.K. is 20 ounces. Lush. Okay. Let's see. Okay, hasn't seen the license before.
I guess 20 for breakage.
Let's go with very drunk. Wait, didn't know Kate very well. Last saw Kate. There. Like, I'm going with your line of thinking here. Like, she would have definitely seen the license before. But what would be a good one here?
This drunk might work too.
Okay, we did the one with the less okay. This one, I think. I'm losing track of which ones we already picked.
Well, if the drinking age is lower, maybe she didn't need to check ID. Or this maybe try the similar options again, but instead of saying not seeing a license, say he doesn't know if he lost it. But I mean, if he had lost it, couldn't show it. Which might explain why she didn't see it, but still.
Well, I feel like we're missing something. We might need to talk to somebody else to try to get more information. We'll come back.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
There's nobody here. Okay, is there like a investigate behind the pub? Yes.
A broken window. Recently smashed by the look of it. Might have to ask about that.
Was it entered the outbuilding? That's not a term I'm familiar with, the outbuilding.
Also, like I said, I'll do it.
We got that key. Hey, yeah. Oh, yep. It's like a shed. Thank you, Blitzkrieg. Let's see. There's so many drinks here.
I wonder whose mask this is. Rebecca's or Ryan's?
I'm just walking off of it.
He's a bit of a klepto.
I mean, he is the protagonist of what's basically a point-and-click RPG, but
Yeah, unlike like other games where you just like you click an item and then it's inside your magic pocket, you actually see him take it.
yes.
It's
Just looks
this
like
makes the
junk,
idea that
but
you're
it's too
stealing
dark
so
to
much more, like this, more noticeable. All right, let's go and ask Rebecca about the broken window.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Window first.
How did the window get broken out round the back?
I don't actually know. Someone said two girls were arguing outside. I found out after they'd gone.
And when was this?
Last Friday, just after we opened, about 6:30. I taped over it until I can get it fixed. We don't want people getting cut and suing us.
Does that sort of thing happen a lot? Arguments?
No, not really. I'm quite strict when it comes to borrowing clients I don't think are suitable.
Doesn't know who broke the window. Heard an argument between two girls. Window broken last Friday, 6:30 p.m. Taped over the broken window. Rebecca is strict about borrowing clients.
Do you know what this is?
Oh, you'll have to ask Ryan about that.
So this is Ryan's.
It's to do with one of Ryan's methods on the course.
Go on.
Well, masks allow you to play at being someone different for a while. Students find it quite liberating.
So this would be for a student?
I think that one's Ryan's, but students do wear them, yes.
So she says she's like strict with the clients to like weed out anybody who's not suitable, but wasn't Kate kind of messed up?
True. And I just want to point, like, this just seems like a recipe for, like, a lawsuit. Put on the mask and pretend to be somebody else in a college where people are always drinking.
I mean, I think it's like not part of the college, but yeah. Well, maybe it is.
I guess Kate wasn't an undesirable customer. Right? Breakage. Foreign clients. No.
Or
Oh, he doesn't know
didn't-
who broke the window. $20 for breakage. Aha.
So, you said Kate gave you £20 for a breakage, but you didn't have a breakage.
That's right.
Do you think the payment could have been for the broken window? Could it have been Kate who was arguing?
Well, I suppose it could have been, yeah. It could have been Kate, you're probably right, yeah.
But you don't know who she was arguing with.
No, I'm not sure.
I'll ask around. Not realising Kate had broken the window. Rebecca really should have worked that out before now. Unless she did. But why would she lie about that?
I just noticed these three are green, while the other ones are blue.
Is it just alternating colors?
Well, this one is gray, but that means we can't use it. I mean, it could be alternating colors, that's what it looks like, but...
Maybe for the math section, maybe it's kind of contradiction, like the students using it versus that were blind and learning. And then went to Atlas, and then died.
Or went to Atlas, left Atlas, and died.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like we need to go out
Thank
and get
you.
more
Probably
information.
be back later.
Yeah, maybe ask Simon about the argument behind the dope.
Yeah. Good idea.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Did you hear of an argument in the pub last Friday?
No, I wasn't there.
You went to the village.
No, I went home on Thursday night, actually, to see my parents.
But you did visit the pub.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I know Rebecca quite well. We all went there quite a bit after college.
Honestly, parents started knows me quite well. Went to the pub after college.
Never seen this before.
No, I'm sorry. I think I've remembered it.
Around back.
Pub, a broken window at the back. Yeah, that's what was broken.
When was that?
I was in the pub on Monday with a college friend.
I guess.
Kate died? I think she died on Friday, but like,
last saw Kate in the college library on Thursday, but she went home to see her parents Thursday night. Drat. I guess technically she could have done that afterwards.
I don't know if you want to... The one about knowing Rebecca well versus not liking beer and spirits. Is she one of the weirdos like us who go there for food?
That's right. She drinks wine. Okay, let's try this one then. She hates spirits. Well, Emma says she only drinks wine, but Rebecca, whoever runs the bar, said that they only get their drinks from a microbrewery.
Yeah, so they probably don't have any wine there, but, maybe she could go and just order food and hang out with her friends, so that's not necessarily weird.
Still feel like we should have gotten something there.
Maybe the one where she heard about the window on Monday or something, or combine that with going to see the parents. I don't know if that's actually a contradiction or not. I'm not sure which Monday it means.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
What about you're going to see parents and then visited the pub Monday? Or is that the one we already picked?
We already picked that one. Because she went to see the parents on Thursday night. I don't think that's going to have any relation to what happened on Monday.
You have to go to Simon. You should be able to ask him with the mask at least.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I forgot Simon is in this house.
And probably the...
Do you know anything about a broken window at the pub?
No, I don't really go to the pub very often. I'm not exactly a pub person.
Have a look at this. Know anything about that?
I haven't seen this one, but it looks a lot like an Atlas mask. We use them for some of the workshops and stuff.
Really? How?
Well, you have to say something boastful or arrogant. You do it first without the mask, and then you say it with a mask.
And the point is?
Well, it's easier when you have the mask on, isn't it? People are not as afraid to be free about themselves, you know?
How did you find out about Atlas?
Well, it was advertised. Actually, I think I've still got the... This is the advert that was at my college. To be honest, I've learned more in 3 months at Atlas than I did in 3 years at business school.
Can I keep that?
Yeah, go for it.
I suppose that might be useful as a conversational start. Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No, I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
What did you do after the course?
Just went home. Came here. Just came straight back.
Ryan and Paul run the Atlas course. Wait a minute. This is supposed to be Ryan's mask, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nope, that didn't work. Let's go back to Emma.
Be back later on, if that's okay. What do you know about Atlas?
I know that it's a business course. I went with Simon when he first went, but it wasn't really my thing.
How often did you go?
Just the once.
And you decided it wasn't for you?
Yeah, I'd been to something similar, so decided it wasn't for me.
Someone over Simon. Let's see. Hadn't seen the mask before.
Maybe they don't use the mask every time.
I'm trying to crank up my brain power here. I'm not coming up with anything. I wonder what the similar course is that she was talking about. This I'm curious about, the unwanted gift. And we still couldn't really ask, like, how did Simon see both Emma and Rebecca wear this necklace if Emma's the one that gave it to Rebecca? But that wasn't an option.
Yeah, I figured maybe he just, like, saw one of them wearing it at one point and the other wearing it at the other point and realized it was the same object.
Any ideas? Should we go back to the pub? I mean, we could at least ask about the advertising poster.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oops, probably be back later. That's it for the time being. Thank you. Best to knock on the window for Emma. Simon always answers the front door.
Wait, I'm getting names mixed up here. Rebecca's the bar owner. Who's the name of the murdered woman again?
It's Kate.
Kate, okay.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about this?
It's an advertisement. They had it designed by an agency, I think.
And when was that?
Last year sometime.
You made a sound. Did you figure something out?
I feel like Simon has been in Atlas longer than a year, or am I wrong about that? And it seems like that poster was like how we first heard about it, and how you described it.
Yeah, I don't think these are going to be contradiction here. And there's nothing in this list that deals with Simon, aside from the fact that she's never heard of his microbrew. Yeah, we didn't really get much from there.
Thank you. Probably be back
Okay,
later.
I'm gonna go for a hint here. Better investigate the woods again. Alright, seems like we're missing something. Which woods? These woods? Hmm.
Oh yeah, we can use things.
Oh, okay, so green are items we have. Blue are notes. And I guess gray are things that we don't need anymore.
Well, I guess stuff we've already used.
Yeah.
Or like we've maxed out the use of it.
Okay, so maybe it's a different woods we gotta go to. No, wait, that's Woods Lane. It's not the woods. Okay, we were just here.
You just try the jetty, although I feel like it's probably a note.
Nope. Huh. Maybe we gotta see it at a different angle. Oh, I don't think we've been to this spot yet. Dude's just chilling.
Who is it? I'm a police officer, Detective Inspector Jenks. It's all right, you can carry on if you want to. I'm just going. I'm investigating a death in the village, Kate Vine. There was a death recently
Hello, I knew her.
Well, could I ask you a few questions, please?
Bit dark.
Well, if you give me your name and address, I'll come later on. Where do you live?
Farmhouse.
And what's your name?
Alright. He said farmhouse. Hey, Abbey Farm. Nothing going there.
According to the map, Abbey Farm is across the road there.
Let's be sneaky before we knock on the door. There has to be something we can steal.
Oh yeah, did you see what object that guy was putting in the box? Could you tell what it was?
Not exactly. I assume it's something like a hookah, where the people used to smoke stuff, illegal substances. I am technically streaming on YouTube as well, so I gotta be careful what I say. So yeah, things that you... That's what I think it was.
Picture frames with black painted glass. Very interesting.
Well, do we have a pocket for that too? Nope, he just took a note of it. Okay, before we ring in this doorbell, I gotta head to the restroom real quick. I'm going to put on the intermission screen. I shall be back in a minute or two. Sorry, guys. I want to have my full attention on this interview. So, you know, I need to go to the restroom first. See you in a bit. Sorry, it's a little bit longer than I expected, but I'm back. Cyllya, you there? Cyllya? I think Cyllya went to the restroom as well. I don't know if she's back yet.
Hi,
Oh, there we
I'm
go.
here.
Okay, she
Also,
is.
I think the guy's name might be James.
Wait. Say that again?
I think the guy's name might be James.
Why do you think it's
long enough.
James?
He's the one that Simon was selling a beer to in exchange for herb.
Oh, right. Okay, well, let's see. Hopefully we didn't lose any lurkers.
Could I ask you a few more questions, please?
Didn't take you long.
Haven't got much time. Just close the doors, shall I?
Where do you want to sit?
Oh, anywhere's fine. I didn't quite catch your name.
James, sit there.
Thank you, James.
Why are you asking me about Kate Vine?
Routine. You know Simon, don't you? Thompson.
Why, what did he say?
That you all went to college together, you and Kate. Is that right?
Might have done.
Right. Good enough.
Alright, let's start from top to bottom.
When was the last time you saw Kate Vine?
Can't remember.
How did you know her?
Through Simon. His girlfriend was mates with her. Saw her around college a few times.
Did you socialise with her much?
Nah. She wasn't my type.
Did you know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No idea.
What do you know about Simon's bike?
What bike?
You haven't seen him on a bike.
I haven't seen him.
When was the last time you saw him?
About a month ago.
Okay, so he at least had the bike for a month, but, I mean, at most, had the bike for a month, supposedly.
Have you ever tried Simon's homebrew?
Thompson's tar? Yeah, I've tried it.
Did he sell it?
Well, not to me, not for money anyway. We used to trade stuff.
What did you trade?
I make a nice herbal tea as it happens. Him and his girlfriend were into it.
What was his beer like?
Lethal.
Strong?
Knock your eyes out.
Ever seen one of these before? Freedom necklace.
Don't think so.
Know anything about a broken window at the pub?
Don't go to the pub.
You've never been to the pub?
Didn't say that. I've been to the pub, but not for about 2 months, 3 months.
Ever seen this before?
No, should I have?
No, it's okay.
It's a really awkward question, I guess, for him.
Know anything about an argument at the pub last Friday?
No.
No, ...
The ellipses. You could practically hear the ellipses.
Ever seen one of these?
Seen them around college.
What do you know about it?
Not much. It's a business course. Ask Simon, he's on it.
You wouldn't be interested in that sort of thing? And you haven't discussed it with Simon?
Not really. Business doesn't interest me.
Now, what's all this stuff in the workshop? Paint and stencils and things like that?
Just a little sideline of mine.
Oh, you do picture framing?
They're black mirrors. Scrying mirrors.
Now, what's a scrying mirror?
Show you one if you want. Scrying goes back centuries. The ancient Persian. This country pagans still practice it. Fortune tellers pretend to do it. That's what the exploring your mind, clearing your mind, communicating with the dead.
Is that what you use them for, James? Communicating with the dead?
I only make them for other people these days.
And there's a market for these, is there?
Lots of people want to talk to the dead, even if they don't believe in it.
Do you make a profit on them?
I don't do it for the money.
How very charitable of you. Can I keep this?
Keep it.
Thank you.
Black mirrors and hookah pipes. I wonder what else James is into.
Alright, I had to restart the stream a little bit. It was like they dropped off a Glamesh for some reason. So there was a little bit of hiccup there. Hopefully it didn't affect YouTube, because I know YouTube's a little bit behind, and so is Twitch. So hopefully there wasn't a cut there. Okay, makes black scrying mirrors. Mirrors just one way of scrying. Scrying practical for various reasons. Only makes the mirrors for others. Sells the mirrors but doesn't make a profit. Doesn't know about argument. Doesn't recognize the mast. Doesn't know anything about broken mirror. Haven't been to the pub for 2 months. Doesn't recognize necklace. Traded herbal tea for Simon's homebrew.
Did you get broken pendant? Oh, that didn't have an option.
Yeah, yeah. Dependent. It looks like we can't really ask about that anymore. We just got to go straight to the freedom necklace card. Doesn't know Simon. Doesn't know about Simon's bike. Last saw Simon about a month ago. Feels like there should be a contradiction of this somewhere.
Maybe I'm trading for the homebrew. Although he doesn't say when he last did it, so.
Let's see. Can't think of any contradictions right now.
What were the info things on the first one about her death?
About the death. Can't remember last time he saw Kate. He knew Kate through Simon's girlfriend Emma. Didn't socialize with her. So far, I don't think there's any contradictions.
Although probably not one. Maybe try a combination of knowing Kate through Simon and Emma with not seeing Simon recently. I think I was in the section with the bike.
Let's go and ask around about the scrying mirrors.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
First, we'll check out Simon and Emma.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Ever seen one of these?
Yeah, that's one of James's. He's into like New Age stuff, mysticism, magic spells, that sort of thing. He's nuts, though. I mean, he thinks the government are tracking him or something.
Why would he think that?
Well, I don't know. You'd
Because
have to
they
ask
are.
him.
I think that's the only new thing there.
be back later on, if that's okay. Have you seen one of these before?
Is that from James?
Now, what do you know about James?
That he's creepy. He was selling them last Friday at the market. There's a market every week type thing. And I usually go there for lunch.
So you wouldn't buy one of these?
No, I wouldn't. But Kate would.
Was she into this sort of thing?
No, I don't think so. She bought one, and I went round to her flat to try it out. You're meant to see ghosts or spirits or something. It doesn't work.
How do you use it?
You're just meant to stare into it. Shall I show you?
Go ahead.
Okay, so you just stare like this, and then you see.
See what?
Sorry. Look, you're meant to see a ghost or something. Look, it doesn't work.
Music got creepy there for a second.
Didn't work, so.
New Kate at Potamera. James was selling it last Friday. Thinks James is creepy. James was selling it last Friday.
It feels like a thing. I don't know if you can combine that with if we're going to our parents on Thursday, but I wouldn't be weird if we got back.
Aha!
So, you went home to see your parents on Thursday night, that right?
Yes.
But you said you saw James at the market on Friday.
No, I went to see my parents on Friday night.
What time did you go on Friday?
8 or 9.
And you didn't see Kate at all on Friday?
No.
You're not a very good liar, Emma.
Okay. I saw Kate.
Where?
At the pub. We were arguing.
Go on. What were you arguing about?
I'd lent her £50 because she was desperate, and we were just arguing. It didn't really bother me. She just didn't have it.
And Kate broke the window?
Yes. She did things like that when she was angry.
Smash things?
Yes.
So it was Emma arguing with Kate. But why didn't she want to admit it? In case it gave her a motive? Or something else?
Then where did Kate get the $20 to give to Rebecca for the brokerage if she didn't have money?
True. I mean, I guess it's possible she had the 20, but not the 50. But then you think she would have given Emma the 20 at least.
Money to Kate because Kate needed it. Let's go talk to Rebecca.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I wonder if this is going to be similar to Gabriel Knight, where for the most part you're just doing like a lot of puzzles, trying to talk to people and figure stuff out, and then come to like the last quarter of the game, there's going to be a lot of death scenes, like death sequences, like if you don't do something in a certain order, and you just keep dying over and over again.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, like it starts off really tame, but then it just really ranks up like.
Have you seen one of these before?
Is it meant to be black like that?
I think so.
No.
Oh, we don't get anything more of that?
Maybe in the broken window.
I mean, we already knew that. It's just the money is what I'm curious about. Let's go back
Thank
to
you.
James.
Probably be back later.
Actually, you think we should take another hint? Or wait?
Guess you could try calling the chief.
Wait, say that again?
Try calling the chief again. Maybe just by the phone box. Oh, never mind.
Was your microphone by your mouth?
Yeah, I'm just mumbly.
Okay.
Hello, Jenks?
Yeah, Chief, I had a confession from Emma Bowman. It turns out she was arguing with Kate last Friday outside the pub. Kate broke the window. That's what the money was for.
What were they arguing about?
Money. Emma says she'd lent some to Kate, but Kate hadn't paid it back.
So Kate had money problems, so she broke a window and then paid Rebecca back for it. Something doesn't add up there, Jenks.
It doesn't make sense, does it?
No. Call me back when you know some more.
Okay. Speak later, Chief.
Bye.
That mattered if I was just trying to give like a hint.
Yeah, it's like we were already like on that right track. I just don't know who to ask about the money.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Huh. But we know Emma doesn't like James. But Kate bought a mirror from James.
Yeah. I can't remember the last time we saw her, but... Did she buy the mirror last Friday, or was that just the last time we saw Emma?
I don't know.
Maybe try sells the mirror and can't remember last time we saw Kate. Or only makes mirrors for others, or I don't know, either one of those. Yeah.
Did Emma say that she bought it that Friday? Like she saw James selling the mirror on Friday. So is that when Kate bought it?
No, actually, it definitely she definitely would have had her mirror before then, cause like Emma went to her house to try to use one.
True.
I feel like my gut's telling me we missed something with Emma, or maybe Simon, but probably Emma.
Say that one more time.
My gut's telling me we missed something with Emma. And if it's not Emma, then it's Simon, but probably Emma.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Ask about a few more things, please.
New Kate bought a mirror. Mm-hmm. Nope.
Maybe that's a new option that she's actually saw on Friday. I don't know if that's important. I don't know if you could say James was selling them last Friday.
Nope, not a connection there. I'm going to take a hint.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
There must be a contradiction somewhere. Alright. But with who?
Maybe try Simon again? Simon's the one who lives here.
Oh, okay, I was thinking James.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Yeah, he said he went straight home after Atlas last Friday. Let's see, poster. Can't.
Wait, did he... Kate's argument said he didn't know about the argument, but he didn't know about the broken window. I don't know if that's a contradiction or not. It's technically possible.
Well, I mean, that seems to add up. Like, how would he know about the broken window if he doesn't know about the argument?
Oh, I thought he said he did know about the window. Never mind.
Now, James doesn't know like this guy has a bike. Can't think of anything. Kate wore the necklace at college. Nope. Whew. I feel like we're missing something really obvious here. It's like, went straight home last Friday. I feel like there should be something about that. Let's go back to Emma.
Be
while we
back
try to
later on
brainstorm
if
this.
that's okay.
I just want to look at all the options because like after she kind of fussed up about her lie, I know it added some new ones.
Let's see. Know Rebecca quite well. Went to the pub after college. So I don't know, like, because I know we talked about that, but I don't know if I picked a specific one.
On Friday, not Thursday. I don't know, maybe pick that option plus didn't see Kate very often?
I don't think this is it. Let's see. Kate appeared her usual self, but didn't see her very often. No.
Anything in the driver's license section?
Didn't know about Kate losing the license.
Hey, Kate bought lots of new jewelry, but she also needed money?
Up, there we go.
So you lent money to Kate because she was desperate, but she bought loads of jewellery and things. So why were you lending her money?
Well, no, it's because,
It wasn't about money, was it, Emma?
No.
Go on. What was it really about?
We were arguing because she was going to blackmail Ryan, the guy from Atlas, over an affair he was having and then tell his wife if he didn't give her the money.
Ryan's affair with Kate?
No, I don't know. I think he was having an affair with another student and Kate found out.
And why were you involved?
Because I didn't really agree with it. I didn't agree with what she was doing, even if he did have an affair.
Were you friends with Ryan?
No, I'd never met him.
You just thought Kate was wrong?
Yeah.
She's the one having the affair with Ryan.
Not sure about this. Emma's either on a moral crusade, or there's another reason she was worried about Kate blackmailing Ryan.
Does it say anything about Ryan in the section about either cardboard mask or the poster?
She only went to Atlas once. I'm pretty sure she's having an affair with Ryan. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see if Simon has anything to say about this.
Probably be back later.
Alternatively, I think you're right that he's having an affair with her. The possible she might have wanted to keep, since she's friends with Rebecca, who's the wife, she might have wanted to keep Rebecca in the dark out of.
Oh,
like
right.
pity.
No, you're
That's
right.
it for the time being, thank you.
I forgot Rebecca was Ryan's wife. I mean, yeah.
few more questions, please.
Are we able to talk to Ryan yet? No, we gotta wait till 8 o'clock.
Anything new in the death section?
In the what section?
Like the first one.
Well, we know who Kate was with now. Maybe...
In the broken window section.
I gotta go for
Thank
another
you.
step.
Probably be back later.
Oh, just call the chief. I would have never thought of that. I didn't know we gotta keep this guy updated all the time.
Is it Jenks by any chance?
Yes, Chief.
Surprise, surprise.
More news. Turns out the argument between Emma and Kate wasn't about money. Apparently, Kate was going to blackmail Ryan Rand because she had information that Ryan was having an affair with a student. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
How did Emma find out about it?
Well, they were friends, so I presume Kate just told her.
Policemen don't presume, Jenks. They find out. If Emma was trying to talk her out of it, she must have had a reason. There's something missing, Jenks. Find out what Emma had to do with it.
Okay, thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
That never met Brian. Maybe. Yeah. Well, we went to Atlas once.
There we go.
You said you went to an Atlas meeting with Simon.
Yes.
That's interesting, because I happen to know that Ryan is the main lecturer at Atlas. But you say you never met him. Why did you say you don't know him?
Okay, I need to tell you something. I just need to make sure Simon doesn't find out.
I won't be telling Simon anything he doesn't have to hear.
And you can't tell Rebecca either.
Go on.
Okay, so the affair that happened was between Ryan and I. I was having the affair, and Kate knew.
So Kate was blackmailing both of you?
No, she didn't care about me. It was part of the course, you see, having to take all these risks. She thought it was funny to turn her back on Ryan. She thought I wouldn't care.
But you did.
Yes, I was already with Simon when Ryan and I, and I didn't want Simon finding out, and Kate thought that he wouldn't, but I didn't want her risking it. And then if Rebecca found out, then Simon would definitely have found out, and then it would have blown up and it would have just been a big mess.
And so you just argued and... what?
Well, she just stormed off and broke a window.
And that was it? You didn't see her again that night?
No.
Are you sure?
Yes. I promise.
Hey, we got some achievements. No
7
cheats
o'clock.
used.
So, Ryan's a bit of Lothario, is he? I think it's time I met this Ryan Rand face to face. Ryan was interviewed in the lounge, according to the report. That must be his office.
Then let's look everywhere else first. Alright, no magnifying glass here.
Ryan!
Yes?
Detective Inspector Jenks, I'm conducting an investigation in the area. Wouldn't mind asking you a few questions, is that all right?
Come in, Inspector.
Thank you.
That facial expression.
What was that?
That facial expression.
Drink, Inspector.
I'd better not, eh?
So you wanted to speak to me?
I believe that Kate Vine was a student at Atlas.
Kate Vine? Well, yes, she was. All of this has been thoroughly investigated, Inspector. It was suicide.
Well, we have reason to believe there may be rather more to it than that.
Really? Well, then, in that case, I'd be prepared to assist in any way possible.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I'm going to start from top to bottom.
I believe the last time you saw Kate Vine was at the pub last Friday, then you came straight back with some of the students. Is that right?
Yes, I like to have a glass of port or two after a long day, and benefits of being married to the landlady.
How did she seem that night?
The landlady?
Kate.
Oh, Kate. Well, she was her usual self, drunk.
That was usual.
It was for her, yes. I mean, it didn't impair her ability, though. She was a very bright star, lots of potential, very enthusiastic.
So she seemed to be enjoying the course?
Well, as far as anybody could tell, yes.
When did you first meet her?
When she joined, about 3 months ago.
And you hadn't met her before then?
No.
So you didn't suspect there was anything wrong?
Well, do you mean, did I expect her to drown herself? Of course I didn't inspect her. It was quite a shock. Nobody expected that.
Have you seen this before?
Not that I recall.
You don't know whether Kate had lost this or not?
No, I've never seen it before, sorry.
Does Simon Thompson ride a bike, do you know?
I think so, yes. I think he drives as well, but I might be mistaken.
Have you tried Simon's homebrew?
Does he make homebrew? No, I haven't had the pleasure, sorry.
Only James knows about the homebrew, apparently.
Know what this is?
Yes. It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol that we use on the course. It's supposed to represent freedom from the chains of your ancestry.
Have you ever bought one of these?
I haven't, but I've seen the students wearing them.
I wonder if he's the one who gave it to Emma.
And then Emma gave it to Kate. But then again, like Emma kind of insinuated that it was an unwanted gift. But she had an affair with him.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about the broken window at the back of the pub?
Oh, Rebecca told me about it. I don't know how it got smashed, though. I told her to tape over it. We can't have anybody cutting themselves. You have to be very health and safety conscious these days.
Can you tell me about this?
Haven't seen that for a while. We had a friend who used to make them for us for the course. He passed away last year.
What does the symbol mean?
It's borrowed from paganism. It's the symbol of the triple goddess, the mother, maiden, and crone, represented by the waxing and waning of the moon. It's an ancient symbol. It predates Christianity. Some people say that it dates back to Paleolithic times.
And is that relevant to the course?
Well, no. I mean, it's a symbol we dabbled with, but it's not particularly relevant. We don't use it on the course, no.
Do you know anything about an argument in the pub last Friday?
What time?
I believe it wasn't long after the pub opened.
No. I usually leave for the manor house about 6. I start preparations around 6:30. I like to get a head start.
The argument was around 6:30. And somebody did say that they used the mass in their courses.
Tell me about this.
It's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Have you seen one of these before?
I believe that looks like a scrying mirror to me.
You have seen one before?
Well, I used to have one myself, actually, along with lots of other bits and pieces of that nature. Silly things, you know.
Really?
Yes, when I was in my teenage years, I had quite an obsession with that kind of thing. I was a very somber child, and well, not that you could tell, always playing fantasy games, reading books about that kind of malarkey, you know.
What sort of books did you read?
Well, books on black magic, not the chocolates, witchcraft, satanic rituals, that kind of thing. I grew out of it, of course.
But you're not into that sort of thing now.
Of course I'm not. I mean, I don't need to believe in the supernatural, Inspector. The natural world is far more interesting. Don't you think so?
Yeah, I think that's everything so far. So, let's see. The mask. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Symbols represent triple goddess. Symbol not used. Oh, the symbol was not used in the course.
Go up the poster real quick.
Poster designed by an agency, was the first poster for Atlas. Atlas name picked randomly.
Is that an Atlas Shrugged reference?
What was that?
I said, is that an Atlas Shrugged reference? I'm not actually familiar with that book, though.
I have no idea what that book is. Oh wait, let's go to the argument. Then broken window. Maybe it's just these two. Oh, he starts preparations for Atlas at 6:30. Okay, that's different.
Yeah, so he went to the pub to get prepared at 6:30.
So he left at 6.
Left at 6, so he can get prepared at 6:30. So
and the argument
since
was
the
at
argument
6:30.
happened, yeah.
Okay, so no contradiction there. Hmm. Just kind of shooting from the hip here. Hmm. Anything brewing up in your brain?
Don't think so. Go up to the letter death again so we can see the officer.
Last saw Kate in an Atlas meeting last Friday. Kate was drunk in the meeting. First met Kate 3 months ago. Said Kate enjoyed the course and appeared happy. Hadn't suspected she'd had an emotional problems.
Okay, fix that last one plus the fact she was drunk at the meeting. Like, you mean that? I don't know, maybe it's more of a good decision problem than a...
Well, we said that she was always drunk, but she was a functional drunk. Hmm. Do you think we should talk to somebody else? We didn't really get any new clues here to talk to anybody else about.
Go back to the first section again.
The what?
Go back to the first section again. Yeah, no, got nothing.
Hmm. Usually leaves at 6. Name was picked randomly. Wish I could zoom in on this. See, the only thing limiting your future is your past. Alice, not sure if that was picked randomly. There has to be something about this stuff, the supernatural stuff, and so why they picked Atlas.
Or like the thing that keeps kind of pinging in my head is that in real life there is a novel called Atlas Shrugged, and the author's last name is Rand, which is the same as this guy's last name. I don't know if that matters at all. It's probably just an Easter egg, but yeah.
Well, but you have no idea what the book's about.
No, just what I've read on the Wikipedia blurb, and like widely disliked.
Yeah, just find out what the book's about, because I'm curious. Like, maybe it is an Easter egg, but maybe it could help give us a hint to this game.
Yeah, let's see.
Trying to think if there's any new information we got here we could ask anybody else, and I can't think of anything. Weren't able to ask him about the blackmail.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for a tip.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Better see Simon again? Uh-oh. Gonna break homeboy's heart.
There you go. Come on. Cute.
Our episode like a new little scene of
Smells nice. What is that?
Chili pork.
I have no idea you were a cook.
Oh no, I used to be more into it. No, I don't do it so much. Used to grow my own herbs and everything.
Not here.
No. At the farmhouse where I used to live.
Oh, where was that?
That's where James lives. Yeah, we used to share a house together. The farmer used to let us use a corner of his greenhouse to grow stuff.
I didn't know you knew James that well.
Well, didn't really get on.
Where are the greenhouses?
Well, it's just through the farmyard at the back.
Interesting.
Okay, I missed what you said before. What was that?
I forgot. Oh, when you open the doors, commenting that it's like a new little scene here instead of just knock knocking. Wait, he never visits the pub, but the Atlas guys normally go to the pub every week? Or before the meeting? I mean, that's not a... I don't know what... you...
No. Yeah, you see, like, nothing new popped up here.
Go back maybe up to like the first one and look at it all again.
Nothing new there. Trying to crank the gears in my brain. Trying to get this working. What are we missing here?
He knows how to grow herbs. And he sells his beer for herbs. He only got like a whole yard where he could totally grow his herbs.
Well, he used to grow herbs when he lived with James at the farmhouse, but now James trades him herbs for the homebrew beer. Wait a minute. See, is that him and James haven't seen each other for a long time, right? But he has herbs right now.
Did he have herbs right now?
Simon's homebrew. Wait, where's the...
In the box of bottles?
Oh, there we go. Doesn't see James very often. But... And I don't think there's an option here that states that he trades the thing for herbs. So I don't know.
I mean, there's the option right above it, which is what we got from that, but...
Yeah, I don't think it's going to do anything now. But what about...
Maybe,
I'm sorry, go on.
maybe now that we've had this scene with them, something will open up with another character. Like Emma or Rebecca.
Be back later on.
Actually, let's go talk to James. Since we know that he's cooking up some herbs, that means he would have to have seen James relatively recent. Or the greenhouse. Maybe we could go check out the greenhouse.
Simon mentioned another greenhouse on the farm. Must be up the hill over there.
What?
I wonder if James knows this is here. Don't know what it is, but be interesting to see what he says about it. A few more questions, if you don't mind. Could you tell me what these are, please? I found them in the greenhouse.
Been snooping around on the farm, have we?
It's called investigating, James.
Yeah. It's just mint. Mint leaves. For cooking.
Yeah, I heard you were a bit of a budding chef.
Dabble a bit. Won a few competitions.
Very impressive. So you normally just leave packets of mint lying around?
Must have dropped it.
Won some cookery competitions. Alright, I think I'm going to go back and talk to Simon again.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Unless you could think of a contradiction there somewhere.
No, but I'm checking to see if people actually cook with dried mint.
So you're on a completely different investigation right now.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Okay, it is
You know what
legit.
these are?
No. Look a bit like sage leaves.
Haven't seen them before, though.
Not at all, no.
Alright, so James says mint. This guy says sage.
Having seen the leaves combined with selling the beer to James?
See what Emma has to say about it.
Thank you. Probably be back later. You know what these are, by any chance?
No.
Was she going to say basil?
Sorry. I don't know anything about plants or things like that, but you should ask Rebecca. She used to live on a farm. She'd know.
Alright, off to Rebecca.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I feel like we could definitely solve the mint versus sage argument by opening it and taking a sniff.
Like, aha! It's paprika! And that doesn't make any sense. But yeah, it's like...
More questions.
Or maybe he's worried that it might be dangerous to sniff.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, magic mint. Where did you find this?
Magic mint.
Salvia divinorum. I used to grow it years ago. It makes you trip.
In what way?
It's a hallucinogenic and legal. Quite a dangerous combination, really.
Do you use it?
Me? No. No, I don't even take medicines. I like to stay pure.
So you're just a dealer
I didn't
then?
expect Rebecca to know about growing drugs. I know she claims not to use them herself, but I'm not so sure.
She says she hasn't used them since what?
Oh, she doesn't use them. She used to grow them. So Simon was just wrong. He didn't know what he was looking at. What could we use with this information? Let's go back to James. You know, no, actually, let's show it to
That's
Ryan
all for the
first,
moment.
just so
Thank
we
you.
can get that information knocked out.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know what this is?
Looks like chopped tea bags to me. What is it?
I just thought you might know.
I don't know anything about plants, Inspector. What you should do is ask Rebecca. She knows far more about these things than I do. Messy things, growing things.
Yeah, plants, nature, it's so beneath me.
Now this is like if you like the last option, specifically the salvia. Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah. What is it?
It's a hallucinogenic plant, a legal one, at least for the moment.
I've no interest in drugs, Inspector. My job. That's the only drug I need. As trite as that may sound.
Do you know any students who may have used hallucinogens?
No. My students aren't interested in that kind of thing. Besides, no one is allowed drugs or alcohol onto the site. I don't think anyone has ever brought drugs to Atlas.
Do you have any medicines on site at all?
No, we're not allowed for insurance purposes.
It's like, yes, all the students needed to take the drugs before they came onto the site. Oh wait, Glimmish is having another hiccup. Okay, looks like we're good.
So this plant is like used for like divination and stuff, and that just seems like it would be totally up his alley. And since his wife grows it, like I feel like he's definitely lying about being unfamiliar with it.
No student has ever brought drugs to Atlas. Has no interest in drugs. He's married to Rebecca and he doesn't know about this? Maybe it might have been before they got married.
Yeah, like in the section about the black scrying mirror, I think it was. I think he talks about being into like occult stuff. I don't know if we can combine that with has no interest in drugs.
Nope. Let's go back to
later on, if
James.
that's okay.
Because now that you mentioned that it's like for divination stuff, I mean, the guy makes scrying mirrors.
Yeah. It doesn't. I don't think it matters yet, but I remember there's like another section of the restaurant you can
Ask
walk
you a couple
in
more
that you
things,
haven't
please.
walked in since the time changed.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum, James?
What's that? Skin cream?
It's not a skin cream, no. It's a plant.
Really? Don't know much about plants.
So you've never heard of Salvia?
No.
Feels like there should be a contradiction here.
Is there anything here on his end about him trading herbs to Simon?
He traded his herbal tea for Simon's homebrew. Nope.
Maybe it's just one way of scrying and never heard of Salvia?
Okay, I'm gonna try never heard of Salvia. And scrying practice for various reasons. Like, we know he grows herbs. I just need to find the right... Don't know much about plants. We already did that.
Start at the top. Refresh, like, what's...
Okay, the last license. You know, let's talk to Simon.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yes, now that we get that extra option, we've talked to Simon and Emma about this.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Salvia divinorum.
Magic mint, same thing.
Oh yeah, you mean the drug? Yeah, I've heard of that.
Yeah, ever tried it?
Like, once or twice, yeah. But it's not really my sort of thing. It messes with your brain. I've never tried any other drugs either. Well, nothing like that. Nothing hallucinogenic.
Yeah, he was very specific, like, nothing like that.
That's it for the time being, thank you. Ever heard of Salvia divinorum?
Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a drug, isn't it?
Yeah, hallucinogenic drug. Ever tried it?
No, I've never taken any illegal substances.
So she thinks it's illegal.
Combine that option with thinks Rebecca would know about it.
I don't think there's a contradiction there. I'm gonna go for a tip. It might just tell us to talk to the
Probably be
chief.
back later.
That's what I'm guessing.
Mm.
Better try the woods again. Okay.
Why? I guess I should just try to remember to look at the woods every time change.
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You're going to give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Was that it? So time there's a time change, we're going to need to come over here. Which reminds me, we need to check out that other part of the restaurant. Nothing going on here. Alright, now we just talked to everybody about that three-finger symbol.
Ask about a few more things, please. If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
Alright, see you
that's
later.
all for the moment. Thank you.
Just going to take a walk around town again.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
If I did, this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course, he's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember, somewhere outside the village? The three fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The three freedoms.
The what?
The three freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's fear of failure, guilt, and doubting, self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive.
Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes. Be back later on,
American
if that's
Sign
okay.
Language for I love you.
Well, clearly they're not Americans. Does it matter which hand I use it with? Oh.
Do you know the phrase, free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Okay.
Okay, that's it for now.
Back to Rebecca. And then we're going to go to James, and then we're going to go to Ryan.
A few more questions, please. Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
He believes people can get hung up on guilt. All right.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Probably be back later. But we're not quite sure.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
And
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah. It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I think it's Ryan's the last one, right?
mm-hmm.
We haven't shown the 3 fingers to Emma. Let's go there and just get it over with.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
The way he asked that question, like he's expecting them to be shocked. It's like, if I did this, it's like.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I just know how the other jokes he pulls out too.
So I think he's expecting a much bigger reaction than he's getting every time he does it.
A few more questions, if
Like,
you
what do
don't
you think
mind.
about this? Does it burn when you see it?
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean, exactly.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realise their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
He was dead.
I don't think we even know his dad's name.
Paul.
Paul?
Yeah, I thought Ryan was dad and Paul was the son, but I knew there was a Ryan and Paul.
Okay, your voice got really, really quiet.
Sorry, my microphone was being weird, but like I knew there was a Ryan and a Paul, but I thought that Ryan was the dad and Paul was the son, but I guess it's the other way around.
He thinks the fingers is a devil sign.
Back to the the hand symbol.
Thinks the fingers is a devil sign and doesn't know how the finger symbol could be used. Even though Simon says that the students use it for, you know, the freedom thing.
Yeah, it looks that plus the fact that he's
Hold up.
knowledgeable about satanic stuff.
Making sure, okay, my Discord is maxed out. Guess it's getting hard to hear you. So you want to put thinks the fingers as a devil sign?
No, I think you already tried that one. It's
Doesn't know how symbols can be used?
yeah, and then combine that with from the crying mirror section. Used to read about black magic.
It sounds like your battery is dying, Cyllya. You okay?
No work.
Do you need to get some sleep?
Not yet.
Okay, because I can hear it in your voice. It's like your body's getting ready to power down.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Better try the woods again?
Like, we didn't go back to the spot by the weird little pond where you found James.
Nope, wrong way.
I just realized what this reminds me of, and that would be Mist. And that, like, you're just walking freely, you're like, good. And I kept getting confused about where you are.
You know, I was actually thinking about playing Myst again.
Yeah, they've, like, remastered it for the Brazilian.
What are you? Private eye?
No, I'm a police inspector.
Who are you looking for?
I'm investigating a death in the village.
That student, then. They did one last year, too. Same place.
Did what?
Drowned a student. Ask that psycho about it. He runs that business cult thing up at the big house. Bunch of nut jobs.
Hey, what was the student's name?
Liam... something? Or sod?
Atlas's reputation precedes them. I think I might call the station, find out a bit more about this Liam.
Hello, DCI Jones speaking.
Mike, it's Jenks.
All right, Jenks, I thought you'd clocked off tonight.
Yeah, the chief's put me on a case tonight, the Edenton girl.
Friday night, you poor sod. I thought that was sorted out anyway.
I wish it was. Listen, are you near a computer?
I can be. Yeah, go on.
Do you know anything about a death last year? Someone called Liam in Edenton Village?
Don't remember it. Hang on, let's have a look. Edenton Village. Yeah, Liam Rogers. Says suicide last year.
Suicide? suicide?
I've done 2 suicides in 2 years, both on Edenton. Only you've got your work cut out, Jexy.
Yeah, don't I know it?
Right, well, good luck with that and see you Monday.
Thanks, Mike.
That thanks, Mike sounded a lot less sarcastic than I would have expected for the situation.
I would have liked to know, like, if the suicide was on the same day. Like, if last year and this year's death were in the same days. But he didn't ask that question. Okay, gonna go ask Ryan about it.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
See, I had heard about Liam's suicide, had met Liam in the pub. Liam seemed happy. Alright, let's
Thank
do
you.
the rounds.
Probably
Ask
be back later.
everybody else.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
Didn't know Liam, but had heard about him. Okay.
That's it for the time being. Thank you. What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Now let's have a chat with James.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam who died.
You mean Liam who killed himself?
Yeah.
He was in my year, on a different course.
What course was Liam on?
Can't remember, not mine.
What was yours?
Plant science. First time I knew about Liam was when he killed himself.
Right, so you didn't meet him?
Plant science, yet he doesn't know much about plants.
Yep.
James degree in plant science. And what was it? Don't know much about plants. Aha.
Huh. So, your degree is in plant science, but you don't seem to know anything about plants.
Well, still got a lot to learn.
So you're still saying you've never heard of salvia?
Didn't say that.
So you have.
Maybe.
I'm pretty sure he actually did.
And
say
you
that.
do grow it.
Yeah, it's legal, why not?
What do you do with it?
I use it for explorative purposes, meditation.
And does this involve anybody else?
Why?
Do you sell it or give it to anybody else?
No.
Sure.
Yeah, it's just for me, nobody else.
And that's the only drug you grow, is it?
Feel free to go and look if you want.
It's okay, I'll look later. The only drug he grows? I'm not sure I believe that, James. Then again, would someone growing illegal drugs bother growing a legal one?
Maybe they just like that one.
James degree, I've heard of Liam's staff. Alright, let's go talk to Rebecca.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Yeah, so like in the past few minutes, you haven't like tried changing your settings on your microphone at all, did you? Or is it just that you're talking lower now?
At one point, my headphones accidentally got like volume too high, output volume, and so I fixed it, and I think that's when something went wrong, but it's just the volume button is all I changed, but I know sometimes these headphones are kind of funky.
Yeah, because I could barely hear you. And I'm almost positive you're not coming out on the stream.
Yeah, I see it's, is it better now?
Yes, much better now. What did you do?
I went to the Windows input volume thingy that we adjusted before, and I moved it down and then moved it back up.
Weird, so it's like you turned it off and on again.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know about Liam?
You mean Liam who took his life? He used to play in a band, Black Rock or something? No, Black Stone. Very gothic. I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
I think we talked to everybody about it, right?
Did we ever talk to James about the freedom phrase? Okay, don't we talk to him about the hand carving? But I don't remember if we had the freedom phrase one.
Oh,
be back later
yeah,
on
let's
if
go
that's
check.
okay.
I can't remember.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Well, looks like we did.
What do you say about it for the freedom phrase?
He's heard the phrase before.
Oh yeah, he thought it was a song that I intended to. Did you go into the other half of the pub ever since meeting that guy?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
No. But I'm pretty sure we're probably gonna have to go to the woods again. Everything that happens in the woods. Nothing going on here. How much does James really know? You should also call the chief for an update. Okay, so James, there's still more to talk to James about. Let's talk to James. Yeah, let's talk to James first. Or do you think we should call the chief first?
Maybe start with the chief. Since we already tried James last and we were kind of stumped.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he knows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
That's probably one of the things he's getting
Couple more
for the
questions, if
homebrew.
that's okay?
Well, Simon says he used it, so he would have gotten it from James, most likely, right?
Yeah. Granted, he also says he doesn't. I think he hasn't used it in a while.
Private use only. Herbal tea? Ah!
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give Salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else? How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him Salvia?
Yes, I gave him Salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget Salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look. They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know. We can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were raping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. So I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
Found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. You know, I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah.
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
Maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really believe all this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Was not expecting that to come out of drugs and herbal tea.
So we got the goddess symbol on there.
Yep. So let's do the round.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Let's talk to the chief first.
When did he say he made up the name for Atlas?
A year ago.
Which is around the time the flyers went up. So literally just renamed themselves. And super observant James somehow failed to notice.
Nope, nothing.
few more questions, please. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Cast spells in the wood. I don't think there's any contradictions yet so far.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright, let's go with the happy, not so happy couple.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do you know about all this? A third eye, I think they were called?
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Alright. Saving Ryan for last because I'm pretty sure we might get some more stuff out of him.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Yeah, sorry.
Nope. Contradiction. Easy to pick.
Aha. Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
Only knows what he heard about Third Eye, never came into contact with Third Eye, and there was a name change a year ago. Where was the name change? Oh, over
I
here.
think it's in the section about... Yeah.
It doesn't say, oh, it was a name change a year ago.
Yeah, like in that conversation, he says they made that poster shortly after he figured out the name, and I think it was Rebecca who said they made the poster a year ago.
What are we missing here? Mask made by a friend who died last year. Never came into contact with Third Eye. Mask made by a friend who died last year. Oh, thought that might have been something. Is this the right combination I'm doing? What am I missing?
Hmm.
Am I going on the wrong path here?
Like, you're thinking that the friend who made the mask was involved with Third Eye?
That's what I'm thinking, yeah. And his friend died last year. Liam died last year, so I thought they might be the same people.
Yeah, even if that is true, I think I don't think we can get him to. I don't think we'd call him out on it at the police school so far.
Think we might need to go back to the woods?
Worth a shot, yeah.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Just gonna call the chief. Do cell phones not exist in this world? Like, what time period are we in?
90s? Like early 90s? Maybe mid-90s.
Tell me what you know, Jenks.
I'm a bit lost for ideas at the moment, to be honest, sir.
Anything else happened?
Not really. Did I mention the student in the woods? A rather obnoxious student carving a devil sign into a tree. Turned out Atlas used the symbol. Simon Thompson explained it. It's to do with the phrase they use on the course, the 3 freedoms. Ryan said he came up with it.
The 3 what?
The 3 freedoms. It's about getting rid of your past, or something.
Sounds as daft as that stuff James Wilson was going on about. Have you found out any more about that?
No, not really.
Well, do a bit of research. Find out what you can about this cult. Who ran it, where they were based. Find out what Ryan Rand knows about it, particularly.
Okay, Chief, I'll call later.
Righto.
We're telling the chief about the cult.
Yeah. How did he know about it? Is he part of the cult? Contradiction somewhere. Huh. It would have to be Ryan. I can't think of anybody else where there might be a contradiction.
Yeah. Like, we know he's lying about the hand thing because... Yeah, if we can't put him with Brian, then we should go back to
questions, if you
Simon.
don't mind.
But...
Let's see. See, because it's being used, like, doesn't know what the finger symbols could be used for, but it's being used for the freedom thing.
And it was invented, yeah.
Drat. See, Third Eye only knows what he heard from Third Eye, never came into contact with Third Eye. Where could there be a contradiction there? Wait a minute. Was the poster designed by an agency or by a friend?
The mask was designed friend.
Okay.
And I think somebody else said it was designed by an agency too. The poster, I mean.
Okay.
The movie never came into contact with a Third Eye flyer.
Well, it never came into contact with Third Eye.
Yeah, combined with the one you already have selected. Hmm.
I really don't want to go to a walkthrough. I think we could figure this out. But I don't want this. This is. Ugh. We need to activate our brain powers. We need to do the fusion dance with our brain.
Eric Simon?
That's it for the time being, thank you. Couple more questions, if that's okay.
He knows James made the flyer. No, wait, no, this flyer. I was thinking of something. Never mind. Doesn't know anything about Third Eye. Didn't know Liam, but I had heard about him. Hmm.
What if like the thing about him trying Cyllya a few times compared to training the homebrew to James? It's in the presence of broken bottles, I think. The middle one.
Nope. Like, it's not really a contradiction, it's more of a confirmation.
Yeah, but I kind of felt like he was still like...
Might have had more information about it.
Yeah, like, with the way he talked about someone for James, I kind of felt like it was still something they did regularly, so... Whereas, like, if he says he tried the drug a few times, that makes it sound like he doesn't anymore. I'm sure he's never seen the leaves before, but then...
What? But he used them. So that's why I thought there might have been a contradiction there.
Oh, you did try that one?
Yeah. So I don't think there's anything dealing with that.
My brain is out of batteries.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Saw the flyer while at college last year. Doesn't believe anything James says. Didn't know Liam very well. Let's talk to Ryan.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
We haven't checked in this room for a while.
We're just starting a session, do you mind?
I'm terribly sorry. I'll leave you in peace.
Wonder what importance that was.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
You know what? I'm
Okay,
gonna bug him
that's
again.
it for now. Thank you.
I don't think you have the option.
Oh, I don't.
Just a few more questions, if you don't
This must be
mind.
really pissing off Ryan.
Maybe the fact that he has a background in psychology against Liam seeming happy? Does it give you a different hint now that you saw that
Thank
one
you.
scene?
Probably be
even
back
though
later.
it didn't really make sense.
Must be a contradiction somewhere. Think.
Yeah.
Think.
I feel like we've given Rebecca less attention recently.
True.
I can't really think of any contradictions she'd have, but just...
Let's see the restaurant real quick. Nope.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ooh. Today is currently Friday. In the game, I mean. I just remember wondering about that before, but then I remembered the answer was question. Question was answered.
Maybe we could, maybe we get like her, James grows cannabis. Let's go talk
Thank
to James.
you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, I guess we haven't talked to him since we got the other characters' reactions about that thing.
Let's just take a look in the back to see if there's anything else we can find back here. Nope.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let's see. Never went to the claims that I killed Liam. Did I? With a local cult. So it's Liam. Doesn't grow other drugs.
Sold Salvia to Liam. And then... Okay, like I know at one point he tried to claim he didn't know Liam, but I guess he backed out about it already.
Just get rid of that. He's never heard this phrase before. I think somebody as paranoid as him would have heard about it.
But I heard about Liam after he killed himself. Doesn't that contradict having met him? I don't know, maybe it just means he heard about the death after he died, but...
Yeah, that's the way I took it. I'm like a few seconds away from this looking up a walkthrough. What about you?
I'll take a peek.
Wait a minute. I'm positive I picked that.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What?
Okay, we're going back. Yes, I'm positive I picked this. Maybe I thought I picked it, but I clicked on something different. This was Ryan. Yeah, you like I'm gonna pick it, and then you let me know if you remember seeing me pick this.
A few more questions, please.
Never came into contact with Third Eye. Phrase invented while based in the village hall.
Aha. According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the village hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it? Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase free to be free while you were based at the village hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see, Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye?
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye?
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it. Well, when I say drop the case, I mean a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? The course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector.
Ah, there is cell phones.
Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my card at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was Dad. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me.
a good stopping point.
Alright, yeah, it seems like your batteries are running on low. You need to get some sleep.
Dad's a great
Wait,
businessman, but he lacks
cutscene.
imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! In here. Just coming. He's through here.
We might need to go through this conversation first.
To whom do I owe the pleasure?
Detective Inspector Jenks. I'm investigating a death in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes, although I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you. Wow, Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
I'm going to see if I can save it here. Ah.
Nothing to ask.
Okay, we'll try to make this quick because I know you're draining.
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Do
you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't see it lying around anywhere?
No.
It's like this conversation just seems like it's going to be like a really major thing, which is why I want you to be as focused as you can. So you okay?
Yeah.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
Let's see.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
It's like the drawl he has when he talks is kind of unsettling.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we use sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past is the analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No, not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday Present maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
I wonder if it was Emma.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters. Ryan goes there sometimes.
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
No, you had to think about that because that's when they changed the business.
Have you ever seen one of these before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No.
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
Not at all. Strange question.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes, I have.
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control, like Ryan. Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them?
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector. I have no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol in our course. We like to tell the students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronism second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course?
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage. We teach that most people are crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs. All that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people?
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Would you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
I wonder why the door opened. Like, there has to be some kind of relevance to that somewhere. They wouldn't just put that in a scene for no reason.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember, he was a good student, confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed perfectly happy.
Typo.
He was drunk?
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
What do you know about this?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you anything scandalous?
Not unless you count the suicide.
Oh. These things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. Yeah. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills?
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
Did you hear any contradictions in anything there?
Start at the top and look at our options.
Only met Kate a few times. Last saw her in the meeting Friday, around 7. Possibly spoke to her. Kate was drunk. That's pretty much the one constant thing going on. Doesn't know if Kate lost her license. Didn't see it anywhere. Doesn't know about the bike. Necklace looks familiar but can't say for certain. Doesn't know about the homebrew. Bird cage is a symbol used on the course. Bought a freedom necklace for a student. Insists he didn't buy it for Kate.
What are those first 2 against the broken pendant one?
Necklace looks familiar but can't say for certain.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll make him realize that the broken pendant is from that.
He knows about broken window. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thinks the mask is Monarch Customs. Ryan uses the shop. Wasn't at the pub last Friday. Didn't hear about the argument. Poster designed by an agency last year. Business started last year. Knows mirror use for scrying. Never used a scrying mirror. No interest in scrying. Atlas doesn't use scrying on the course. Doesn't recognize leaves. Coordinates not a sting. Rebecca would know more about the leaves. Hasn't heard of Cyllya. Has no interest in taking drugs. Atlas does not allow drugs on site. Finger symbol student's idea. Atlas encourage ideas over morality. Reluctantly abides by the law. A phrase designed to summarize Atlas' objective. Course objective to free students from their past. Students encouraged to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. Liam was bright, confident, and outgoing. Knew Liam had personal problems. Was at Atlas the night Liam died. Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night at the seminar. Oh. They don't allow drugs or alcohol on the site.
Aha. So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Okay, so... Didn't see Liam after the course. Liam had been drinking all night in seminar. Third Eye's Paul's idea. Third Eye, very similar to Atlas. Liam's death was unavoidable. Can you think of any other contradictions we might have missed here?
I don't think so. Like, there was a thing that said he started the business a year ago. I don't know if that contradicts anything related to Third Eye since it's older than a year. But...
Let's see, Third Eye idea.
It might have been on the poster. Yeah.
Yeah, technically Atlas, quote-unquote, started last year, but Third Eye was before that. There's no contradiction there, unfortunately.
That might be it.
Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
Okay, let's save it here. Oh, we replay scenarios. Nice. All right, and we're okay. Progress 37%. We're already a third of the way through. All right, so we'll be back at this tomorrow night, or tonight, since it's technically Saturday morning. Let's say 15 hours from now, ish. So thank you, Cyllya, for joining me. You go ahead and take your nap. Thank you for anybody lurking. Thank you, Blix Craig, for filling us in on all things UK. And I hope you guys enjoyed. Later.
Night, night.